Hello, good evening, everyone. I quite literally just did my coffee review on Instagram. So if you want to see the literal 5 minutes leading up until this point, it's all documented there. How's everyone doing? I got the coffee. I finally can reveal my TBR book stack on my table here because my video went up today. So far, I'm doing good. At least I have to know which Advent coffee has been your favorite. I'll have to go through the box and look at all the different names. Because I don't think my favorite has popped up. I do enjoy the Nicaragua capsule. That one's really yummy. I partially lucked out tonight, though, because this one's decaf. Though I could have used a little energy, but that one, the Nicaragua capsule, that's another one that I really liked. I don't know. It's so hard to pick. Honestly, it's so hard to pick. Hello, Kate. Good morning. Good morning. Wow. Good evening. See, and this is why I need the caffeine one and not the decaf on days like this. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Novel, how is everyone? Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Counting the days till Christmas vacation like your life depends on it. I feel like that's probably the same for a lot of people. Hey, Erin, how are you? Cool Gamer, what's up? It's been so long since I participated in the live sprints, but now that I'm on break from uni, I hope to read a lot. Well, I'm glad you're back and can hang out with us. So it wouldn't be alive if I didn't drop my phone at least once. But I'm glad that you can hang out. I hope that do you have finals before Christmas break or before the holiday break or when you get back? I know sometimes they're like when they get back. Lissy, hello. How are you? Stargator, happy Friday. Yes. I won't be able to read during this sprint, but I'll finish studying for my final tomorrow. Ooh, I hope your studying goes well and good luck on your final. Favorite Advent coffee, gingerbread latte with cream. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. Talonda, hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the sprints. What is everyone reading or accomplishing tonight? I am going to be starting a new book, even though I'm going to have to stop reading said book if I don't finish it today or tomorrow. Because Sunday is a very important day. Sunday, Zodiac Academy Book 8 comes out. So we all know what I'll be doing that day. Good evening. There's an awesome almost full moon tonight. A waning gibbous moon. Yes. I don't know if we can see the moon tonight from here. I haven't looked out lately, but it got kind of overcast tonight. Hello, Elena. Just finished reading Place Last Seen by Charlotte McGuinn Freeman. Now I'm reading Happily Ever After. Ooh, well, I hope you enjoy your books tonight. I have a work and school break coming up, and I'm going to party, read from sunup to sundown. Yes, I mean, solid party, right? The gingerbread latte sounds delicious. It really does. It really does. Hey, Lynn, hello. Hi. Hey, hi, hello, everyone. Wow, I can read. I'm reading The Rust Maidens to help finish off a 12-month reading challenge. Ooh, so exciting. Getting those challenges done. Karen, hello, everyone. I have my hot coffee / hot cocoa drink and book ready and waiting. Yes. What are you reading? Hey, Bethany. Hi. I'm so excited for these sprints, starting a 48-hour readathon using your TBR game, following along. The prompts are going to go for a book and then a movie. Ooh, I'm so excited. You'll have to let me know which prompt and which what goes with it. I'm excited. Hope you do well during the 48-hour readathon. It definitely is a good definition of a party. Oh, they announced casting for the Mean Girls musical. Wait, did they? I'm just actually hilariously wearing the Mean Girls musical sweatshirt. Wait, I know I saw a bunch of casting for the Wicked movie, but I didn't realize there was any. Hold on. There's important musical theater information I need. Was it the whole cast or just part of the cast? I need to know this information. Going to start in Deeper Waters. Ooh, enjoy. Hey, Shannon, what's up? Can I make it? Oh, okay, yeah. Gingerbread latte. How do we make it? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what? Yeah. Is that what we're talking about? I think that's what we're talking about. Yes. Good evening, Tina. Hello, Ashley. You're here. Same books. You don't need to ask. I love it. Hope to finish Bellwether by Susanna Kearsley tonight. Ooh, enjoy. Hello, Reads with Critters. Happy Friday sprints. Fiance and the Burb are watching Mockingjay and reading the Book of Fire. It's a quartet about time-traveling dragons. I mean, that sounds amazing on all fronts. On all fronts. So enjoy. You're welcome. Bought it at Costa. Ooh. Costa coffee sounds good. Okay, yeah, that's the same here, so I was just curious, because I know some places have it when they get back. Googling. Okay. Interesting. Renee Rapp is reprising her Broadway role as Regina. Huh. Okay. I need to see the rest of the cast. I do appreciate that they are using a Broadway performer, though. I want to see. Page 29. Awesome. Great starting point. Diana, hello. Reading Gabriel's Inferno by Sylvan Reynard. I feel like I mispronounced that, but I don't know. Enjoy your book. And kind of reading slumped last couple days, maybe just pick up a graphic novel. Yeah, do like a manga or a graphic novel. Or something short. Catherine, I'm wanting to get quite a bit of my Christmas book done. Ooh, enjoy. Okay, so Renee Rapp is reprising Regina. Okay. All right. I'm intrigued. She has a fabulous voice. Who's in charge of front desk where something might have been delivered? I don't know, but I did get this like really weird email saying that something was at my UPS box. Like, I don't know what that could be. I don't know what that could be. It's really weird though, right? Hey, Tori, Jen, hello, good vibes. Hey, Pax, how are you? How are all three of you doing? Oh my goodness, my comments are jumping. Hey to Jen. Tiana. Hello. Elbow. I love your little Christmas tree. She's so cute. She is, but you know what? Hold on. I didn't turn it on. It lights up. I just put the star on the other day. I don't think it was on here the last time. Hey to Stargator. Hello, came over from Pax's channel. Awesome. Welcome, everyone. If you're hopping on, let us know what you're reading. We're probably going to start in just a couple minutes. Currently reading Blowback. Enjoy. Reading House of Salt and Sorrows at 60%. Ooh, I hope we can maybe get you to finish that one tonight. We'll see. I'm going to mess it up. I know I am. I don't want to mess it up. pronunciation in the chat. I really don't want to mess any of the names up. I'm slowly realizing that I'm really bad at names, and I thought I was really good at them. But hello, welcome. I'm going to mess it up, I know for sure. Finished my murder mystery book, so today I'll be reading The Other Birds, and tomorrow, I have the heater on, I can turn that off. Reading Tomorrow, Tomorrow, and Tomorrow. That title is a mouthful. And probably one wild card pick. Ooh, do we have options for the wild card pick? Do we need to make a poll? Starting with dark romance, just like you did, I'm going to be reading The Twilight Before Christmas. Ooh. And then going to be watching Black Christmas along with that. Ooh, enjoy. I want to see that new Christmas movie that's coming out with that is like a, I don't know if it's definitely like a thriller Christmas movie with David Harbour. That looks highly entertaining. I'm starting You've Reached Sam by Dustin Tao. Oh, enjoy. I've heard that's like a tearjerker. So if you're a crier in books, I suggest tissues. I've heard that it's very emotional. Doing swell. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm gonna stop on my way to the city tomorrow. I'm gonna stop and pick it up. Or I might go early and pick it up. I don't know what time they open on Saturday. Did you finish Red Rising? I did. I finished it on Tuesday. I think I finished it during sprints on Tuesday morning. I think. I honestly don't remember. That's my brain this week. Looks like Starbucks is your chance. Oh, for the gingerbread. Yeah, they have a gingerbread latte as well. Ty, I think have we had this conversation? I feel like we have. I'll get everyone's names eventually. It'll happen. It will happen. Not sure how long I'll stay around. I got up way too early today, so maybe a couple of sprints. Well, no matter how long you're hanging out, I'm glad you're here. Hey to Ty and Pax. Shade. Did I get it? Shade. Now that I'm looking at, okay, that kind of makes sense in my brain now. Like the singer? Okay, Shade. All right, I got it. If anyone ever needs a laugh, just give me a really ridiculous name to try to pronounce. I'm sure it'll be entertaining for everyone involved. Hey, Star. Hey, Stargator. Orbit Books is having a big ebook sale. All their 2022 debuts are $2.99. Recommend The Stardust Thief and City of Dusk. Ooh, nice. Has been wanting to know how you did in your softball game. Oh, how did you do in your softball game? Pax, how did you do? Just finished Batman the Stone King, now switching to the next book in the series. Enjoy. Yeah, how are you doing on that massively huge list of TBR books? I know it's going to destroy me, but I'm ready for it. Yes, Jen. 100%. All right, 1 minute and we're going to start on the sprint. What genre are those books that were mentioned? If I decide to take a study break, I'll read a chapter or two of A Man Called Oh God, see this Ove? I feel like I've seen this pronounced 500 different ways. Ove, I think is right. I give up. I tell you, I give up. Book called got a home run and pitch, but the rest of my team didn't do well. So you carried them through. You carried the team. MVP. Also, hey, Pax fam, passed out during one of the sessions and forgot what year it is. Sorry for the radio silence earlier. I mean, fair enough. I was like that yesterday. I ended up taking an hour nap, and if you know me personally, I do not nap. I did like it. I am definitely going to continue the series. The last 25% or so, I feel, was like, as it was like a really good part of the book, but I also was getting into the point where I was kind of like getting over science fiction and really wanting to read like something Christmassy or wintry or holiday-esque. And Red Rising was not in those categories. And so like while I did enjoy it, the last 25%, I was really just like not in the science fiction mode. But I knew that if I put it down, I was probably gonna like it'll be forever until I finished it. So I was like, I gotta just power through, turn that audiobook up a couple notches. But overall, I did very much enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to seeing what goes next. I do have Golden Sun already. I borrowed it from the library, so I already have it. I'm gonna listen to that audiobook with it as well. So yeah, I am gonna continue. I think I've given up on this year's reading plan, so I'm gonna plan next year's instead. I've been planning content for January. I don't know. I want to get ahead in my content across all platforms, like Booksleeves, even like Etsy shop stuff, channel stuff, Instagram stuff, all that. I want to get way ahead of it, where it's kind of like I'm a couple weeks ahead. I would love to be like a month in advance on content, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I could try though. I could try. I tell you, we're gonna start in a minute. It's been 2. All right. Let's see where am I at? Where am I at? I think Orbit does fantasy mostly. They are also Dowry of Blood. I need to read the Dowry of Blood. That was on my 12 Rex challenge for this year, and I never got to it. Oops. Mercy and Justice Kings, which I haven't read. Right? It takes time. It takes time. Going to be starting. Alrighty. Going to be starting Sacrifice to the Dragon by Jesse Donovan. Enjoy, Tori. You did talk about pronunciation during PAX stream. Yeah, exactly. I did, because I couldn't get that one. Doing swell on the list actually not so good, because one book is 6 this. Oh yeah, that's right. So it added like 6 whole books. It's very true. Well, for your team though. For your team. Yes, you guys didn't win. Fair enough. It's true. It's true. I did. I took a 20-minute nap on the futon, cuddled up with a plushie, and there goes my phone again. It's true. Look, I was fed, and we had a movie on. It's perfect nap. You have to set the tone of the nap. I can't make reading plans. I have Mood Reader engraved on my soul. Total Mood Reader. Reading Flicker in the Dark. All right, we're going to finish up as many comments in the next couple seconds, and then we will pull Mr. Miyagi up, because I'm sure he is ready to go. Banter for the win. Hello, Ryan. Currently, I was trying to say hi, and then I said hello. Hello. Currently reading Like Water, A Cultural History of Bruce Lee by Daryl Jogia Maeda, and Little Eve by Katrina Ward. Ooh, well, enjoy. Definitely sounds like 2 interesting reads, 2 very different reads. I read the first, then audiobook the other 2. I loved the audiobook at the very end of the trilogy. I loved. I'm so torn about reading the second trilogy. It had total mixed reviews. Well, if I get to it before you do, or we can buddy read it, and we'll see. Once I get to it. Dowry of Blood was a whole vibe, honestly. I'm really intrigued about it. It sounds like I'll like it. Major and Bronte Energy, which I dig. Haven't quite finished it. See Mood Reader status. For the team, set the tone of the nap. I feel like I should maybe make merch. It's like, I only nap, but I nap, but I have to set the tone first. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So tie is like tie dye. The tie is what moves people through. So it's like, so is it tie Anna or tie? So it's Anna, Tiana, and not AH. Like Tiana, like banana. That was the best I could do. Word association here. Word association. Yeah, it was probably, it may have been longer because I was watching a movie and I fell asleep. I did it. I did it. All right. On that, we're gonna end. Like, see, there we go. Ending on a good note. I did it. All right. We're gonna start our sprints. Pull it up, Mr. Miyagi. Here he is. I know he's staring at us like you guys should have started sprinting like 6 minutes ago. Okay, so going for 30 minutes. First sprint out of 5. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I did it. I did it. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we're back. How did everyone do on that first sprint? I read about 12 pages. Did a little other productivity. I had to message a friend because she asked what I was wearing tomorrow for the musical to go to. And I was like, I don't know. I have to do laundry, so probably whatever is clean. I did. Coffee Creek Connect. Hey all, I told myself today was going to be a no work day. Instead, I have worked all day. Now almost 9 p.m. I think I still have an hour in me. I mean, if you want to do that, do it, you know? How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Hey Alicia, how are you? Join late, making 2023's TBR jar. Ooh, enjoy. I've been working on my TBR game and getting that ready, but I have to go through and figure out prompts, and I think I need to stop by Michael's and get some paper because the paper I had planned to do isn't going to work. So, oops. But that's okay. It'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. As long as I can get it done in the next 3 weeks, it'll be fine. 26 pages read. How many books go in your TBR jar? The amount for like your goal? Or how does that work? Read 74 pages of Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Fully invested now. Ooh. Finally eating pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good. It's so stupid because I should have known better, but when I reactivated my account for HelloFresh, it automatically reactivated my subscription. For some reason, reactivating my actual account and reactivating my subscription did not coincide as the same thing in my brain. So, because I wanted to see how much it would cost with using one of those coupons that I got in the mail. And so I ended up accidentally having a box from HelloFresh delivered today. But that's okay. So I had a delicious like butternut squash pasta with kale and shallots and sage, and it was delicious. And hazelnuts. No, walnuts. It was very yummy. But I didn't mean for it to happen. But it was very good. I actually quite do enjoy HelloFresh. I wish I could keep a subscription for it. And I have some kale left over that I can put in my smoothies. Read graphic novel The Legend of the Christmas Witch by Dan Murphy and Aubrey Plaza. Love Aubrey Plaza. I actually had the pleasure of meeting Miss Plaza at the book signing. Oh, I love Aubrey Plaza. She's great. That's awesome. She's fabulous. Made it to page 48. Awesome. Managed to cut 7 pages of unnecessary text from the novel today. Congrats. That's always nice. Getting some of it edited down. Took a dinner break that round and ate tacos. Ooh, that's another one of my... No, it's quesadilla. I did make HelloFresh. I remade HelloFresh tacos the other day, which I think is what's making me laugh so hard. And then when I sat down with my dinner, I watched Chloe Rose Art, her newest video, and then it was sponsored by HelloFresh. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm forever haunted now. But ooh, tacos sound delicious. Tacos and pizza, you can't go wrong. Made it to page 48. 17 pages. Awesome job. Hey, Lola. Reading Unbroken Bonds. Enjoy. 26 pages of Con Artist. Nearly 20 pages. Nice. Didn't read, actually, that's a lie, like 2 pages. Made popcorn. Ate popcorn. Broke. Oh, no! broke your bottom retainer. Was it like one that's permanent or like one that you take in and out? Uh-oh. Well, I hope you can get it fixed. I know, of course, it's Friday. It's probably the worst day for it to break. Only read a little bit, 6 or 7 pages. Decided to make cinnamon rolls. Ooh, those sound yummy. I might make hot chocolate in the next sprint. Because I'm almost done with my coffee. And since it was decaf, I have a feeling that I'm going to need a little bit of a sugar kick to get me through 4 more sprints. So I forgot to look where I was before started, so I couldn't even tell you, but I made progress. 12 days left with this Libby book, and I have 22% more to read. Oh, you'll finish that. I think you'll finish that one. I need to hit up Michael's too. I need Christmas stickers. Ooh, yes. I have like a rewards coupon that apparently expires tomorrow, and it's like $15 worth, and I'm like, shoot, I need to go to Michael's. So I'm gonna figure out how to go to Michael's no matter what tomorrow. Did a little bit of cleaning up after dinner, which was chicken veggie wraps. Also 3% of your book. Nice. All the veggies today. Friday night pizza night. Had pizza too. Yes, I love it. I'm color coding by genre, and I'm using all of the unread books on your TBR, standalones, next book in series, nonfiction, recently purchased, adult fiction, etc. Ooh, nice. That's what I need to do for the revamp of my TBR game. Is I need to go through my unread TBR and see what I have the most of, because I'm making the different spots are going to be a bit more specific categories now. More hints of my new rules and stuff. So I need to see what genres I have the most of, and then what color for some prompts, kind of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Taking notes on the current book I'm reading, Monsters She Wrote. Ooh, enjoy. Oops, but a nice surprise. Yeah, it was. Like, I enjoy it. I have the same recipe at home right now, but haven't made it yet. Oh, it's so good. It was delicious. Like, delicious. And I don't usually like kale. I think I like cooked greens more than I like cooked greens like kale and spinach, rather than because I hide a lot of my kale and spinach in protein shakes. So I get the nice ingredients. I just don't want to taste them. But this tasted really good. Didn't get to read that sprint, but ready for the next one. Awesome. Read 6%. Amazing job. One more chapter. Awesome job. 6% done. Only 10% to go. Oh, I think you will finish. I think you'll finish it in the next little bit. I just got an email. 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 I wonder who it's from. Don't copyright me, please. Just remember this time when I was in elementary school, my classmates would sing Holla Back Girl to remember my name. I mean, I have a friend named Hannah, so I'm used to saying Hannah Banana. So now that I know, I'm not going to forget it now. Nope. Tiana, I got you. I'm never going to forget now. I love the TBR. I can't believe how many books I have not read on my shelf. For real, I have so many. I also need to do an unhaul. So basically, I think what I'm going to end up doing is cutting all the pieces out, putting the game board together, leaving all the cards blank for the time being, film an unhaul, reorganize the books, and then go from there. I've read about half my books, maybe a little more than half. I wish. All right. Alrighty. Hold on. Pausies. Yeah. The cat's going to glare at me, I realize. I got to finish just these last few. Didn't get to read any of that sprint. Mom had me help carry in and put away groceries. Well, we are about to sprint again, so no worries, no worries. Gonna head to bed now. I'll see you next Friday. I'll be at work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is my day off. Well, have a good rest of your weekend, and I hope you have a good work week, and we'll see you next Friday. Here's the melon. Makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Yep. 100%. Such a good show. Who else cried when we got a message from Steve? I'll sing that emo jingle every time I get an email. I'm telling you, Blue's Clues, here to stay for eternity. Good night. Maybe I'll read I Hate Fairyland, Scotty Young. I need something totally off the wallish for a change of pace. Good plan, good plans. Just speed it up a little bit. Read 50 pages of the Hawthorne Legacy. Ooh, how is it? Because I have it. I have it from the library. Because I wanted to finish that series soon. So I have it from the library. How is it? Compared to the Inheritance game, how is Hawthorne Legacy? I hate raw kale. I like the flavor. I just hate the texture. I feel like I now don't necessarily know what it tastes like by itself. I'll have to try some by itself and see what I think. Oh, there will be a unhaul video for sure. There will be an unhaul similar to the one I did, not this last year. Was it last year? I don't know. Fun fact, today, 10 years ago, I created this channel. I didn't post a video yet, but apparently I logged onto YouTube and created this channel, and then it just sat there until I posted my first video. But today I was told that it is my channel's birthday, the day I created it. So that's kind of fun. So technically the channel itself is 10 years old. My first video I don't think is until like March. And then it will be 10 years of me actually making videos off and on. It's kind of crazy. But yes, I am going to vlog all of that. Though they probably may not be up until like January. My goal for today and tomorrow is to finish my unread book of the month books. I need to do that with my book box books. Got you. You're welcome. Bye, Elena. Next year, I'm trying to read more for my physical TBR, then adding more to my collection and using Kindle Unlimited as much as possible. Yes, 100%. I'm going to try to use, like, if I want a new book, I'm going to go see if Scribd has it, or go to the library, or Kindle Unlimited, or any of those. But yeah, I really want to get my physical TBR on one dang bookshelf. It's going to happen. Though I need to, I tacked up my little post-it-y thing that I made that apparently tells me that I need to unhaul/read like almost 230 books to get all my, and then after that I'll have enough to fit everything on one shelf, averaged out anyway, which sounds like a nightmare. It's really good. Like it better than the first one. I just got the final Gambit, so I'm hoping to finish the series this weekend. Ooh, well, enjoy. Thank you. We'll have a real video probably once I actually hit the real day. But I thought it was interesting that I created my channel today. Not for me, no way. I can get my collection down to one shelf. Well, not one shelf, one bookcase. So multiple shelves. Just one bookcase. My daughter loves Blue's Clues. It's such a cute show. Hey, Morgan, how are you? How are you feeling? I know you're having a kind of rough day today. Or just a busy, tiring day. All right, but we're going to hop back into sprints because I paused the cat, and I'm sure the cat is not happy about it. So we're on our second sprint for anyone who has hopped on. We have 4 sprints left. So getting into sprint number 2. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I got, I think, another 12 or 13 pages, made some hot chocolate, which is just getting to the stage where I can actually drink it. "26 more pages. Awesome. Read the first 2 chapters. That's kind of where I am. I'm done with 2 chapters of my book. Started listening to the audiobook so I could listen to it downstairs while I was making hot chocolate. 24 pages. Awesome. Did some studying. That's always good. What are you studying for? Any particular class or just overall every little bit of everything? 76 pages of Before I Let Go. No reading. We ate cinnamon rolls and watched a Mockingjay. Enjoy. Those were probably so good. Cinnamon roll sounds really yummy right now. 11%. Taking time to chill a bit. No reading. Reader's fatigue. Well, I mean, there are a lot of books that you have to read, so pace yourself. 25 pages. Nice. Just started Plight Before Christmas by Kate Stewart. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. Drink a chai latte. Ooh, chai lattes are good. I like caramel chai lattes. Wasn't paying attention to the timer. Meow made me jump. Oh no. They are my TBR for December, which if you want to see it be chosen as it's happening, the video is up on my channel. It went up earlier today, or I can go ahead and tell you now. Let me know. But no, I can tell you. I'm kidding. I can tell you. It's Christmas in Vermont by Anita Hughes, One Day in December by Josie Silver, Warcross by Marie Lu, and All That She Can See by Carrie Hope Fletcher. Those are my December TBR for at least part of it. The TBR Cafe picks for December anyway. Studying for a biology final. Ooh. Well, I hope you do well. 35 pages. That time went fast. That was a little quick. Sometimes they feel like really long 30 minutes, and other times I look up and all of a sudden we have like 5 minutes left, and I'm like, where did that 25 minutes ago? My books are super intense emotionally so far. I think for the next sprint, I will round up something lighter or spicier. I vote spicier. Good luck. Saturday final gang. All the finals tomorrow. Good luck to everyone who is taking finals. I hope you do really well. But don't study too hard. Don't get studying fatigue. Don't stay up late studying. You can always study in the morning and do a little review. Get good night's sleep. 40 pages of Hawthorne Legacy. Nice. Reading 16 pages and updated my serialized app. Good stuff. Pacing indeed. With a cup of coffee, I bet. 14 or so pages of the Rose Code. Are we still pulling cards to choose? I've read 3 books so far this month. In the morning that I just started will be my 4th. Wow. I have only read Red Rising. I'm trying to think. Did I start Red Rising before the end of the month? The end of November? Or did I start it afterwards? I can't even remember. I honestly don't know. I love my ketchup. Yeah, no, it's in there, so you'll see the actual prompts they all apply to. I doubled up a lot. One Day in December is one of my faves. It's my reread. It's gonna be in a rereading Christmassy vlog that I have. I have 3 books that I'm gonna reread that are Christmassy, and that is one of them. But they also fit some prompts for my game. So I stuck one on there. But I love it. It's so good. If you haven't read One Day in December, now would be the perfect time. And even better if you can read it in one day. Which you honestly probably could. Because it is like a contemporary romance. Just got Mistakes Were Made and Astrid Parker from the bookstore, so I might read one of those next. Ooh. I haven't read any of those, and I don't even know, I'd have to see covers. They sound familiar, but I can't picture what it looks like. You got this. You got this. "187 pages left. My goal is to finish by January." You can do it. I believe in you. Love One Day in December. Yes, it's so good. My fiance is getting the dogs all fired up outside. Yes. Oh, by the way, I saw your video. Which should I read along with you? I don't know. Which one do you want to read along with me? The moment I almost dropped that entire stack of books, the terror on my face in that moment. But there was no going back editing that. I would jokingly say Zodiac Academy only because I'm reading book 8, which would add another 7 books to your TBR. But I wouldn't do that. That's cruel. I would say maybe Warcross. I think that might be something you might like. I don't know though, because I haven't read it yet either. Read the first 3 issues of I Hate Fairyland and ate a bowl of blueberries. Ooh, yum. I love the rose code. I keep seeing it every time I go to the bookstore. So I either need to just get it or I need to go download it on an app. Because I keep seeing it everywhere because it just pops up. Just finished One Day in December today. It was so good. Yes. The ending is so perfect. Oh, it's my favorite part. We were still pulling cards, but I pulled all 5 before we started sprint, so it's the rose code for the rest. Ooh, that'll get some good progress there. It was. It really was. But this. At the 7. I mean, Zodiac Academy's a ride. Technically, it'd be adding 8. Okay, I'm doing that. I'm reading Zodiac Academy 7. Does 8 come out in paperback on Amazon? It's only showing Kindle. It'll show Kindle until release day. But it does. It is coming out in paperback. It just won't show it until the actual release day because it takes, I think, something along the lines of like however their system works. It takes a while to update it to show that there's paperbacks available. You can't pre-order a paperback yet. Something like that. But it is going to be available in paperback. And if you have Kindle Unlimited and you're getting it that way, it'll be a few hours, like around 3 a.m. before it shows up. Whereas if you pre-order it and buy it for, I think it's like $6.99, it'll be like automatic at midnight. Or I think midnight Eastern time. Because some people said in the Facebook group for them, it said that there was like, it came out at midnight, but people who were in other time zones like got it at like 11. So if you buy a copy, it'll come to you at midnight, or it should. If you are waiting for Kindle Unlimited, it'll be a few hours, and I think it'll be up for purchase in paperback form later that day. At least that is what I've read in different places. Oh, 100%. Also, did this cat meow? Okay. I was waiting for the cat's meow. I know, it definitely is. And you're absolutely welcome. I hope you're enjoying book 7. It's everyone here for the most part can tell I cried on camera while I read it. So I'm sorry. Have some tissues, please. Anyway, happy reading. Now that I've said that, happy reading and productivity. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, that was sprint number 3, I think. Was that 3? Yeah, that's 3 because we still have like an hour. Okay. 3. How did everyone do on that one? I don't even know what page I'm on. Maybe like 20. I don't know. I'm on like chapter 5, I think. I was kind of skimming ahead while listening to the audiobook, and then I was just turning the pages because I have no chill apparently right now. Starting Ithaca by Claire North. This is outside of what I normally read, but I've heard several good reviews of it. Well, I hope you are enjoying it so far. Thank you. 78 pages of mistakes were made. Just the antidote I needed for the heavy stuff. Oh, so good. I'm glad that you found a nice change of pace. 21 pages and watched your newest video. Thank you. And 21 pages. Solid sprint. 26 pages. Nice. 26 pages. It's like the magic number. 18%. Nice job. That was number 3. Yes. Okay. Thanks for double checking for me. So I was like, I think that's 3. Read 12 pages. Nice. Whoops, think I dozed off there. I don't remember being orange files. Oh no. That's okay. You just maybe need a little bit of a nap. It's all good. Hi, all just joining. Hi, Paulina. Welcome. Reading 100 Names by Cecilia Ahern tonight. Enjoy. 15 pages and it's already tugging at my heartstrings. 30 pages in. Oh no. I've heard it's pretty much like the whole book. 172 pages to go now. Ooh, getting close. I say you're at like around 140 or so by the time we're done. Have 30 pages left, so I'll finish tonight. Oh yeah, you're definitely close. You're definitely close. Switch to Shadow Princess. I wanted to be on book 7 by this time. Epic fail. Oh no, what number is Shadow Princess? I can't remember which book that is. I read them all so quickly. Every chapter of Ove is making me cry. Oh no. All the emotions are apparently tonight. All the emotional reading. What book is tugging at the heartstrings? I missed it before. It's all I have is Sam. I have the book pictured in my head, but I don't remember the beginning of the title. I don't remember. Okay, it's book 4. Yeah, I was like, I think it's like 5 or something like that. You've reached Sam. There we go. Yes. Has that happened to anyone else? Like, I have a perfect image of what the book looks like, but I could not remember the rest of the title just past Sam. Oh no. Aelin heard Mr. Miyagi and asked if it was Heathcliff who ran away a month ago. We were all missing him. Oh no. Well, I hope he comes back. Sometimes they leave and wander, and then all of a sudden they turn back up. Oh, bless him. That's hard. That's hard losing a pet. Well, I know that we had a cat that like disappeared for a week or so, and all of a sudden he turned back up. We were like, where have you been, sir? So keep calling for him. Hopefully, maybe he'll turn back up. I know that's got to be rough. That's got to be rough. All the time. Yeah. Like, I am such a visual person. Like, I can be like, oh, I think I know what that book looks like. But then if you just give me a title and I don't know it, I'm like, yep, I got nothing. Actually and factually, I didn't get any reading done on the last sprint. I was touching base with a couple of 3 friends to say goodnight and stuff like that. That's a good plan, though. It's getting towards bedtime hours. It's getting towards, I didn't even drink any of my hot chocolate during that last sprint. I said it was too hot, and now it's probably too cold and in it. Yep. Still tastes good, though. Still tastes good. All right, where are we at? We have about 4 minutes to go. I was also looking through my planner in that sprint while I was listening to my book, trying to figure out how I'm going to use it. Hope so. We are preparing to move to another town. Oh, well, sending all the come home thoughts to Heathcliff. Be like, Cat, you better come home. Which is actually a children's book as well. That was probably my last sprint since I need to sleep well tonight. Happy reading, everyone. Same for you. Have a good night. Get well rested. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Help pick a random book. Need a number either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 to decide which shelf to pick from. Well, we have a 3. We have a 3 and a 4. 3 was first. Thoughts, prayers, and positive vibes. Yes, I hope Kitty comes home soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Has anyone read The Breakdown by B.A. Paris? No, but I have it. I have an ARC copy of it that I haven't read. I think. Don't I? I swear I have that one. Maybe not. I have other ones. Maybe I don't have The Breakdown. Thought I had that one. I have a few other arcs from her, though. Maybe I don't have The Breakdown. Now that I think about it, that cover's not one of the ones I have. Somebody break the tie. 4, 3, 4. Oh, 4 wins. Okay. Breaking from the book of the month random book. I mean, fair enough. Random question. Have you seen The Good Witch? I have seen a chunk of it. I've seen some parts of it. But I need to watch some more at some point. The episode I'm on, I went to go watch it, and the episode I'm on, or the episode I would be watching next, was just not one I felt like watching at that time. It was the one where her daughter is what's the actual? I don't actually know what happens in the episode because I didn't want to watch it. But it was about, I guess she was thinking about her dad, and since it was very close to the time that after my mom passed, that I went to watch it, and I was like, I don't think I want to watch this right now. So, but I have seen it, and I do really like it, and my mom really liked it as well. We watched it for the first time at a friend's house after their housewarming party, and we really enjoyed it. But I have not watched it in quite a while. I think I'm on like season 2, season 3. I don't know, but yeah. I would like to finish it at some point. I listened to an audio, and holy, it's a good one in my opinion. Ooh. Wait. Pause. This happens a lot. If you're new to my channel, we pause these all the time. Ooh, the Comfy Cozy Witch podcast loves The Good Witch. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah, I just saw your chair when you moved. Yes, it's Starry Night. It has a matching pillow as well, which is 100% not the right way. But I have two of them. They were my grandmother's. So I have one in this room and one in my bedroom, which is currently covered in laundry. Little behind the scenes. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 again to decide which shelf. 6. Okay, unread books on shelf 6 are Legendborn, Gilded, The Light Between Worlds, Lord of Midnight, and Lord of Midnight. Which one should I start? I have not read any of them, though I've heard good things about Legendborn. Same. I absolutely love it, which is why I really wanted these chairs. They probably need a good cleaning, though, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if they've ever actually been cleaned. But they have traveled all over the place. They've been in Colorado and Greeley. They've been in Minnesota. They've been here. They're well-traveled chairs. So I think I'm going to pause on reading and work on doing my writing for my 12 Days of Christmas Fanfic Challenge, working on day 2. Ooh, nice. What kind of fan fiction are we writing? I also hear great things about Legendborn. Yeah, I've heard good things there. Or you could put them all on a wheel, and we could spin the wheel and pick that if you're not quite sure which one you want to read. But I have heard good things about Legendborn. Thanks. How many book of the months do you have that you haven't read? Yeah, how many? I'm curious. I've seen a lot of people unhaul book of the month lately. Like this last year, I've seen a lot of people unhauling book of the month. Like their picks just weren't quite on par this year, maybe? I don't know. For book of the month, I'm currently reading 3. Whew. Sorry, 4. Dang. I have 1 book of the month book, and that's only because that's just the copy that my friend gave me. She was done reading it and wanted me to read it, and I should read that sooner rather than later, which is The Silent Patient. I have like 25 unread book of the month I need to catch up. 4 unstarted. Whew! That's a lot. I live 40 minutes from Greeley. Nice! Yeah, my that's where my grandparents lived when I was growing up, so I actually spent quite a lot of time in Greeley. I went to the Stampede a few times. Went to Warped Tour one year in Denver at the Broncos Stadium. But yeah, I spent a good chunk of time. I've spent a good bit of time in Colorado. Are you reading any Christmas books? Currently, yes. I currently am reading Christmas in Vermont by Anita Hughes. This is my first Christmassy book of December. And then I have One Day in December is also on my main TBR, and then I have a few other ones that I've purchased for some specific reading vlogs. All right, catch up on these comments, and then I'm going to hit the meow so we can end the live after these next 2 sprints in a sort of timely manner. So we can all get a good night's sleep. Sometimes unhaul book of the month copies to get regular edition copies because they don't always continue the series. That makes sense. Every story is going to have different characters, have 12 prompts, and have to write a sentence based on the problem. First one was about a snowman, so wrote a Mortal Instruments Future Kids fanfic. Ooh, interesting. That's cool. That's really cool. Probably have about 50 unread, maybe more. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Decided not to sign up for book of the month. I've never decided to sign up for book of the month. I do not like the whole logo on every single way you flip that book. The logo's on it, and I'm like, pick a place. It either goes on the hardcover bit, put it on the front, or put it on the spine. Just pick one. Nothing else is special about that book except for the logo being on it. So I'm just like, I just don't understand why it has to be there 3 times. I don't get it. You know, I don't get it. That's just me personally, though. Started a Merry Little Meet Cute, which is way different than my normal reading taste. How are you liking it? My friend Steph wrote it, or Steph wrote it. She wrote a review on it, and she loved it. She thought it was really funny. Skipped a lot of Book of the Month this year. I feel like a lot of people did. The last book I read was A Virgin River Christmas. Ooh, nice. I just finished A Merry Little Meet Cute the other day. I enjoyed it. Like one enjoys a Hallmark movie, but make it extra spicy. Yeah, that's honestly without just take the. I mean, I don't think there's going to be any spice in this, but yeah, this is reading very Hallmark, which is fair because I think her other one did when I did Christmas in London. This one might be even a little more Hallmarky because it's Vermont and it's like a small town with a country cottage inn. Book of the Month is discounted books basically, so it feels like a deal. See, keyword, feels like a deal. It's a cheaper way to get hardback, so I don't mind the logo. I just don't like the logo on every single area of the book. Like, I would just like prefer it once. Like, put it on the front corner or on the spine and just be done. But I also remember a lot of people were like complaining about how they would have to call and no one would answer and they have to call to like. So I don't know what their whole deal is now on how you can like sign up and get rid of your subscription and all that. I just remember a long time ago people were having trouble unsubscribing and it was a real issue. And that kind of made me not want to get it either if I had to like call to unsubscribe because no, I'm not about a phone call if I don't have to make one. So I've never decided to try it. It's good so far. It's a fast read. Awesome. It's the only time I'll really buy thrillers or literary books or like adult drama is through Book of the Month. Interesting. So it helps you try some genres you might not pick up. That's always a good thing though. Maybe that's why they're expanding to Canada because their current audience is starting to be over it. Yeah, I think it's really interesting that they don't actually offer UK service, but a lot of UK booktubers are sponsored by Book of the Month. Or have they actually started a UK subscription yet? Or are going to, maybe. I always thought that was kind of weird when I saw some UK people get Book of the Month and I was like, I thought that UK didn't get Book of the Month. I love your bookshelves, by the way. Love the aesthetic. Thank you. They're nice and clean still. They got cleaned when I put up the lights, so they actually look really nice and like not too cluttered right now. Thank you. A lot of UK booktubers have mostly US audiences. I still think it's weird though. Like even though they have US audiences, I don't know. I feel like it's just still weird to me. I guess in my brain, like even if say like I have a UK audience and I guess I got like maybe Fairy Loot or whatever. I'm trying to think of like one that wouldn't be here. I feel like even if my UK, I personally wouldn't want to. I guess it's just how I personally just wouldn't want to put out a product that not everyone could get. At least where I'm from, people couldn't get it. Even though, granted, you can get Fairy Loot, but you kind of get my idea. Fairy Loot didn't ship to the US. I don't know. I would feel bad if I put that on my channel, even if most of my subscribers were from here. I don't know. Just kind of, it's just a weird concept. I mean, all the power to it if that makes sense, because it does make sense from a marketing standpoint. Then it does make sense. I wonder if they are going to eventually open a UK subscription service though. And they're just like testing the waters. Book of the Month pretty good for helping launch debut authors. That's good though. There's a girl in Canada who's been advertising books on them for years. I don't remember who, but she said they were sending to her specifically, and it wasn't in Canada back then. Mm-hmm. I do remember seeing one of those where it was like a bachelorette one, and I did think that was very funny. Like they almost had me for 2 seconds with that one. That was a pretty funny one. Are you participating in Witchathon Yule? I probably should. But I can't remember when it is. Morgan, do you know when it is? Do you know when Witchathon Yule is? We don't have a Sam. I agree with you. It's weird. Like people you know couldn't even. Yeah, like my friends couldn't even get it. Who are readers, and I don't know. It just doesn't compute my brain. I guess it just doesn't compute in my brain. I love the book of the month. Yeah, I thought that was clever, and also I think it's because Addie LaRue was in that ad, and so I like that. Probably missed all of the sprints, but have returned. Actually, we have 2 sprints left. I paused the timer and we've been chatting, so you're actually just in time for 2 more sprints. 17th through the 24th. I may participate. I probably should, but we'll see. I haven't been doing very well on readathons, so I kind of just been like not even seeing what's what and when things are happening because I've failed every single readathon that I've tried to participate in. I think the biggest one I participated in was Witchathon earlier this year. And I didn't do half bad, but for the most part, I just don't do well. I think I get overwhelmed because I want to do all of them, and then I pick like 3, and then I don't do anything. That's how I do readathons. So I think next year I'm going to pick 1, and that's it. It may be a 48-hour one. It could be a week-long one. I also have become like not a big fan of like month-long ones. I need a shorter time frame. Right? Yeah, this one's not a team one, right? We're not doing our teams for this one. It's just a like free for all one, right? If we're doing our teams, then yeah, I will obviously participate because that would make sense. Okay. I had a feeling it was no teams this round. Gotcha. Cool. Well, then maybe I will participate if it's since it's only a week. True. Very, very true. All right, let's hop into these final 2 sprints. I'm sure Mr. Miyagi once again is PO'd at us. Let's bring him up. Yeah, see, he's just staring us down, silently judging us. All right. The thing with readathons that yeah, see, sometimes I forget that I need to do that too. Or I forget to sign up completely and the thing's closed. And I'm like, well, guess I'm not participating anymore. Or I do that and then I completely forget to track my books. It's very true. All right, so we have 29 minutes, 54 seconds. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. Well, you've gotten a lot more reading than any of us have. So, I mean, you're ahead of the game for sure. No, I'm not even close yet. Technically, I still have 2 more of my main sprints left. All right, happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. See you back here in 30. All right, sprint number 4. How did everyone do? I don't even know where I got to. One chapter or so, I think. Oh no, maybe that was just that part. I think I read more than that. I think I read like 20-ish pages, 25 pages. I'm currently at page 68. I'm writing a serious college essay. Yes, going to be using Akatar as my modern example for historical and cosmological approaches. Also, yes. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. 36 pages. Hey, Ro. Coming in at the end, or at least wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, welcome. Glad you could drop in. 82 pages of Legendborn. Enjoying it so far. Ooh, good. Started a book tonight. I'm already at 46%. Nice. That's awesome. Wrote 266 words with lots of typos, I'm sure. But you wrote 266 words, so. Luckily, typos are easy fixes. 26%. Got a couple of pages of my murder mystery. Ooh, nice. Got to page 200 of my book. Can't believe I started today. 269 pages to go. Ooh, that's awesome. You're almost halfway. What, another like 30-ish pages? Fair enough. I'll see myself now. Oh, coming in there with the puns. 158 left. Maybe you're right about me only having 140-ish pages left. Ooh. I think so. I think it'll happen. Just checked out Legendborn from the library. Ooh, everyone's reading that one now. Finished Hawthorne Legacy. Going to bed. Good night, Lauren. Thanks for sprinting with us. What's your final verdict on Hawthorne Legacy before you go? 28 pages. Nice. I don't know what page I started on. 119 pages into A Flicker in the Dark. Who is the suspect? Who knows? It's definitely not me. I'd make a terrible detective. True. Sometimes when I read mysteries, I'm like, I think I know who it is, and then it's completely not right at all. At all. Like, what did I think it was the Death on the Nile. I watched that movie in the theater, and the whole time I'm like, oh, maybe it's this person. Maybe it's this. I was like, nope, nope. In my defense, I'm sleep deprived and out of booze and can't have caffeine. Well, there you go. That answers all my questions. Gonna watch a movie with the family. See you later. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Pax. See you later. Have fun watching a movie with the fam. What movie are you all watching, though? I want to know. For mysteries, I just suspect absolutely everyone. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. No matter how many thriller mysteries I read, I am a terrible guesser. Same. Though there's one called, I think it's His and Her by Alice Feeney. I think that one, if anyone can read that and guess who it is, I'd be impressed, because wow. Can't wait to watch Knives Out 2 on Netflix in 2 weeks. I'm excited about that. It'll be good. KJ, what movie did you watch? Sorry for the radio silence. No worries. Think I'm going to head to bed. Hope everyone has a good night and day. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Tiana. Oh, got it. No. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Yeah, it's getting a little late. It's getting a little late. So have a good night. I hope to see you again. Later, Pax. Transformers Part 2. That's good. That's a good movie. What do we need? What do we need help with? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, that's the one with David Arbor, right? Because I think I was talking about that earlier, but I couldn't remember the actual name of it. Violent Night. Oh, okay. Is that right? Is that the right one I'm thinking of now? HBO added Amsterdam, so I'll be watching that tomorrow night. Ooh. I try. Yay, I got 2 gold stars. Yes. Yes. I added the Alice Beanie to my TBR. It's so good. I listened to the audiobook, so I had a arc of the audio, so I can't speak on what the actual book is like at its own pacing, but the audiobook was really good. If you guess, I'd be impressed, because like that one was twisty. It's really good though, but it's twisty. You're welcome. Happy to be back on the lives. Happy to have you back. Yes, love that movie so much. I want to see it again. I want to go watch it. Good night, everyone who is leaving us. I just have so many books. Oh no. I mean, is that really a bad thing? Did it matter that I shared him twice in my Instagram stories? Yesterday and today, or maybe it was today as well. I can't remember. I know I did one today. Good night. Rest of the PAX fam who is here. Good night. Virtual hugs to everyone. Good night. We have one more sprint left. We have about 2.5 minutes to go until our final sprint begins. Even though my mom is dreading a 3-hour plus movie, she has agreed to go see the new Avatar movie with me when it releases. Oh my gosh, it's 3+ hours. I don't know how I feel about Avatar. See, yeah. He's a welcome distraction. He really is. Oh geez, I just remembered that I was in the middle of reading Mistborn 3 months ago before my classes started. Kind of forgot to continue when I was rolling out those lesson plans. Just casually forgot to keep reading Mistborn. There's always next year. I know I talked about it before, but my husband was bamboozled when I asked for a scanner for my books for Christmas. I mean, we should all have one at this point. I want to get one of the embossing book stamps. I think it'd be kind of fun. But only for the books that I'm like for sure going to keep forever and ever and ever. Ooh, one more sprint. Yep. We got one more. We have a handful of people leaving us, but we still have one more to go for the ones that are staying. The only valid Avatar is Avatar Last Airbender. Hold on. I didn't like the first one. I liked it enough, but I didn't necessarily need, like, what is there, like 5 planned or some craziness? Like, I liked it, but I just, I don't. Titanic is a better movie above all other movies, and I will personally die on that hill. It's my favorite movie ever. And I will talk Titanic, like I will talk the ship, I will talk the movie. Always. I love that movie. Ooh, there's the cat. There's the meow. We will finish up all of these comments at the end of sprints. So happy reading, happy productivity for our final sprint. I will see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, how did everyone do on our final sprint? I have no idea because I've been listening to the audiobook and not following along. Let's see, 68. Oh, maybe like 30-ish? No. 22 pages? Something along that line. All right, I'm trying to go back in the comments just to see if there was anything. Some love for Avatar Last Airbender. Sigourney Weaver. Morgan, I'm going to need you to watch Titanic. Do you remember the scene it stopped on when you had to insert tape 2? Hold on. Give me a second. After it gets hit, I feel like it's on the deck, but I can't remember for sure. Fun fact, though, is you have to, even on the DVD, you still have to insert disc 2. Because of all the special features, you still have to, at least on the copy I have, I still have to insert disc 2 to finish watching the movie, which I think is hilarious. But I also still have my good old 2 VHS tapes. Love for Phineas and Ferb. "32 pages. Awesome, awesome. 70 pages. Wow. That's something. That book must be moving, just fast paced. That's awesome. 33 pages. Things are getting good. Procrastinated reading Oedipus. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. 34 pages. Yeah, it's time for bed. Good night. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you back. "139 pages. Oh my god, I was so close. Literally right there. I'm impressed with that guess. A little bit of my mystery and graphic novel. Ooh, awesome. Actually read this time 20 pages of Hunter x Hunter. Thank you so much. This was great. You're welcome, KJ. Hope to see you again. Sprints are always Tuesday mornings and Friday evenings at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern for those who are either new to the channel or have just never seen sprints from me. "160 pages left to finish the book. Hope to finish it today. Good luck, Lola. I think you got this. I think you got it. 28% made a peanut butter and banana sandwich for a midnight snack. Ooh, that sounds good. I might need to find a small snack. I ate basically, because I'm the only one eating HelloFresh because it's veggie. I ate like 2 servings of pasta for myself. It was delicious though, and I regret nothing. But I am kind of a little teensy bit hungry. I might grab some like cereal or something. You're welcome, Paulina. Thanks for hanging out. There's a scene where... Is it? I swear it was like the actual in the sinking part. Now I wish I could actually watch my VHS tapes to see for sure. Because I know that the VHS tape is in a different spot than the DVD, so maybe it's the DVD I'm thinking about just because I've seen it more recently. So I, of course, haven't watched the VHS tapes in ages. I kind of want to watch Titanic. It's way too late to watch Titanic. One time, fun Titanic story. One time in college, it's when TNT would play Titanic all the time. And of course, being in college, like, you don't have like a large range of cable networks to watch. Kind of just have like the bare minimum that the school had set up. So like that was one of them, and I caught it on like the depressing half of the movie, but they were showing it again right after, so I actually watched the first half and ended it like at the iceberg hitting rather than like. So I was like, no, I can't end on it being sad. So I like watched the first half, mostly because I just wanted to watch the whole movie. I just kind of watched it in an odd fashion. Didn't read, got lost with online Christmas shopping. Did you get your Christmas shopping done? If there are any teachers and professors in the comments, stop teaching Oedipus. I've read it 4 times since starting college. I'm only in my second form. Yeah, I feel like I even read that in like high school. It's taught a lot. It's taught too much. You're welcome. Good night. Good night. Read 388 pages tonight. Awesome. That is awesome. Thought I was going to have 143 left or something. Apparently, you know better than how I read. I don't know what made me say 140 though. I really don't. But I still think it's funny how close I was. Thanks for the sprints. Good night. Good night, Sophia. Good night. You're welcome. You're welcome, Alex. Thanks for all hanging out. But yes, it is time for bed. It is time for bed. Thankfully, I've never been put in a position where I had to teach it. Not my favorite of the Greek classics. I would just much rather read all Shakespeare and just have that be it. Week's worth of reading had to make up for last time. Well, you definitely did, for sure. Great sprints. See you later. Good night, Bethany. Good night, good night. That would be so much fun, though. That would be fun. I would do that. I'm down. I mean, I will watch it whenever. I haven't watched it in a while. I need to watch it soon. Read in 4. Yeah, agreed. It's overdone. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. The only thing I hate, see, I love Shakespeare. I think it was kind of like one of those flexes, I think, in high school where I knew what it said without needing the translation. Even as like a 9th grader. So it's like, I think it was just one of those things where it's like, oh, me and my friend were like the only 2 people who knew what they were actually saying in Romeo and Juliet during the nurse's little monologue. Yeah, but I do love Shakespeare. Do you bite your thumb, sir? I bite my thumb, sir, but not at you, sir. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Try Midsummer Night's Dream. That's my personal favorite. I've also been in it. And it's great. I personally like that one. Now I must order Philosophy Holiday Bubble Bath for some reading sessions. There's the cat. It's time to read again if anyone's interested. 30 more minutes. No. I'm going to close that. We don't need that anymore. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I haven't used Philosophy in ages, but oh my gosh, it does sound nice. The products are really nice. Quick question, is your sweatshirt Mean Girls like the movie? It is Mean Girls like the musical. This is one of the musical merch items. I got it when I saw the show 2019? 2019, I think. I was there for BookCon, and Aaron and I went and saw a handful of shows while we were there as well. Good night, good night. I personally am not a fan of Hamlet. I prefer Hamlet performed. I will watch Hamlet. Like I saw it at the Globe in London. That was the show that they had for us to go see. And I enjoyed it then. I didn't like the standing in the rain part that I had to do while having a cold, but that's fine. I do prefer Hamlet performed to reading it. I'd rather just watch The Lion King. Yes, it's a good show. I actually saw it not too long ago again here when it toured, which is why I also need to go to bed, because I need to be in the city in less than 12 hours because I am seeing a show tomorrow at the Fox. So I need to go to bed. Try watching Professional Sheep Perfection on YouTube while reading the book. David Tennant actually has a correction. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Watch along, watch a performance while reading it. Yeah, I agree. I would say watch our performance of A Midsummer Night's Dream, but we didn't tape it, as far as I know. God, did we tape that? There's pictures. I have pictures, but I do not have a taped version of that, thankfully. All right, I'm off to bed. I hope you all had a wonderful time sprinting tonight. I will see you on Tuesday for our Tuesday morning sprints. So have a good evening, everyone. Get some sleep. If it's late for you, like it is for me, it is 12:08 in the morning. So take care of yourselves, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.